Yo, welcome. The day after Christmas. So, day 10, I didn't record, but I did watch the MMX Trader NQ Mastery on YouTube. I went over trades that I won, lost, reviewed them, and then I spent some time with my family. And today we're going to start backtesting Bitcoin, pretty much. Same thing what we've been doing. I need to get more backtesting trades. Like, I feel like I'm going too slow. So, I mean, you know, too slow or whatever. I don't want to be smooth and yeah, gonna start recording. Gonna start backtesting. Let's get into it. So the previous one we lost. Pretty sure we lost this trade. Yeah, lost a trade because it cleared some liquidity. Why did we lose this trade? We disrespected the breaker? Oh, we did. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna clear all this random stuff. Okay. And I think it went down. I'm pretty sure it went down. We swept. And then we swept us out and then we went down. Oh, we just went down. Okay. Alright. So these are the all-time. Okay, now these are the all-time highs. Right. Because what is it? February 14th. February 20th, right? Okay. So I'm sorry. Alright. We're just testing the strategy. So we swept all-time high. This is all-time high for Bitcoin during this time. And let's go over the phases. I mean, there's one, but is that really? So I learned from the NQ Mastery course. Original consolidation, an easy way to identify that is the low that swept the high. From internal, external, external, internal. That's what I learned. And if you go up on like the daily, not much there. Sort of like, internal, the low that swept the high. So you could say this part is the original consolidation, but we just swept it, right? But then, okay, let's say this is, oh no, would you say this one is? The low that swept the high, I mean, this is part of it. And then you could say like accumulation 1, accumulation 2, accumulation 3, or you say this one right here. Original consolidation, accumulation 1, accumulation 2. Yeah, you could say this. One could argue this. Alright, if we sweep this, I'm not interested in it. Yeah. Now let's mark out our confluences. We have our breaker. Very important to respect this. 5 minutes. That's respected. We have our inverse fair gap. Very important to respect that. We have this fair value. However, we gotta It looks like, let me see. The redelivered rebalance. Down, up, down. So it's from this to this high. Down, up, down. From this close, candle 1 close to candle 3 high. Candle 1 close, candle 3 high. What the hell? Okay, I don't think we use that, can we? Down, up, down. Let's try. Down, up, down. What the hell? No, what the? Down, up. Oh, down, up, down. The wick engulfed this. Oh, he did close to close. Okay, you can do close to close. Close? Okay. You can do close to close. So, we do close to close. Okay, we need to respect it. What the hell? Okay. Alright, you know what? It's not confidence we can use. We have this order block. Yeah. So potentially this could be the entire time we use. However, I wish I do see this. I feel like this could be used as a breakaway gap, but I do wish we had the redelivered rebalance that I could use, but this is extremely messy that I can't use. I can't utilize. And even we didn't respect it. So we can't necessarily use that. However, I would be very interested in this because it looks like a sweep to me. Looks like a sweep to me. Probably target like these right here. Probably put it to 50% of this. Hopefully it taps again. Hopefully. Yeah. We could target these lows right here. Even though the risk reward isn't that great, in my opinion, it's only 1 to 2. So let's see. But it does look good. Let's see on the daily. I mean, I think it's just gonna be a wick up, no? Yeah, it's just gonna be a wick up and then a close below. The 1 hour, let's do the 1 hour. What are you saying from lows to highs? That's how I got it. From lows to highs. So he's saying from like the low that broke the high. So he's saying this. This broke the high. Yes. Well, you would also argue this broke the high. Like these highs right here. But this broke the all-time highs. Like pretty even point. We don't have a. Oh, I'm tripping. I didn't even see this. I didn't even see this bad boy right here. Okay, we respected it. Okay, okay. I'm enter. This is a good trade. Now the question is, can we even enter the trade? Does it allow us to re-enter that? Oh, that's a good trade. Okay. Now, to make this a perfect trade, I really wanted to see the redelivered rebalanced, right? I really wanted to see that. So we can use this as the breakaway gap. But down, up, down. Use it here, but in this case, he drew it from the close to the close. As the balance price range. Yep, that's correct. So he doesn't have to engulf all of it. It has, I would argue 50% of it. Because then sell side 50%, buy side, and then yeah. Mm-hmm. Down. Down. Yeah, because he doesn't use this as yeah. So okay, I see this huge wick. Right? Is there nothing down, up, down? We get another. This wick doesn't even. Okay, we do the close call. It doesn't even respect it. Okay, you know what? We don't need it to align to absolute perfection. That's fine, right? That's fine. Let's see. Do we even get hit in? Slow down. Okay. Oh, the trade is canceled. Now, it all depends on how I saw it in real time, right? If we were right here and I already got all the confluences I needed, then yes, I would have been able to enter. Right? I would have just placed it the 50% or the bottom of this and then get entered in. But of course, you know, we're backtesting. It's not. Oh, this is actually crazy, but oh, we cleared these lows too. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, it's not. You know, it really depends. It really depends what I'm doing in real time. But strategy works, right? The backtesting works. Honestly, since we're just backtesting the strategy, purely the strategy, then yes, I would have gone in. Yes. All right. Backtesting is just the strategy, right? It doesn't matter about the time frame. We're just worried about the strategy. That's all we're worried about. So I take this as a dub. This is a dub. Because it's a strategy. It's a strategy. So 1-0, 40-0, miss 0. Take profit. No. Plus 2 par. We'll do plus 2 par. Alright. Now, the trade is canceled. Alright, the trade is canceled. If we were to miss it, it's canceled. I don't care if it goes back up. I don't care. It's probably going to wick us out, if I'm being completely honest. Yep. Tap into here. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Probably, do we go down? Probably go down again. Okay. Okay. I'm actually going to be right back. I'll be right back. But I'm a mute right here. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. So where we left off, we took a dub off of this. All right. Even though, even though, even though we technically missed it, but strategy is all. Backtesting, you just gotta make sure the strategy works. It don't matter if you miss it, you make it, because that depends on the real life situation. All right. Excuse me. All right, but this was a good trade. This was actually a pretty good trade. Yeah, this here. Let me extend this. 5-minute order block is respected. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what happens. Do we possibly get another sweep to all-time high after retapping into this? I don't know. I mean, you have the retap right here. Then we have this. So I mean, we go from okay. Did sweep this? Let's see. I'm not sure if we even go up from that. Oh, we do. Okay. All right. Let's just see what happens, right? One hour off of this. Save it. 184. 5-minute off of this. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright. 5-minute. Put right here for some liquidity. Alright. I mean, this was a good trade. I mean, this aligned everything. This actually aligned everything. Let's do one here. One here. Two. Let's see here. Two here. And 185. Oh my goodness. All that recording is blowing up my PC. $184 Bitcoin short. Bitcoin short. Favorite 20. 1 hour suffering. So this was beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. S plus. Respect. Respect. and that would tap into all three. All three. Yes. Yeah, I did that. Beautiful tree. Beautiful. Two. Tip flip. There were more. There was more liquidity lower. Alright, we hit a +2 more. What was this? Okay, the next one I was interested was that 1 hour. Alright, this tab right here, which I was like, you know, we could very well go up from that. However, let's see if the strategy even aligns, where it's all that matters. Because, yeah, I was looking at this. Okay, you know, we could very well sweep this. Or we could go and sweep this. But if the strategy at the time showed that, okay, we sweep up, then yes, I would go sweep up. So we did tap into that. Let's go drop into the 5-minute time frame. Okay, right here was a sweep, pretty much. Right here was a sweep. All right, let's see. What do we have here? We have this important level here. Well, this doesn't look like it. He said the low risk buy from the smart money to the lowest buy has to cover 50%. Is that not correct? Okay, we don't have this figured out yet. Respect. which is interesting. Interesting to see. 5-minute order block. This was respected. There's the order block. Okay, you know, after seeing that, that's not a very good sign. Right? Compared to what we just saw previously. Right? Absolute perfection. Even though we respected this, right? We didn't really respect the Ferrari, which is concerning. Right? It should have been like a don't think that 0 up. But no. Didn't do that. We don't really have anything else. This is just one confluence. No. Wouldn't have entered off of this. No. And we have the order block, but that's kind of paired with the breaker. It's kind of like... And it kind of does look like this. Looks like consolidation. Looks kind of like consolidation. Alright, we'll put this one as avoided. Because I wouldn't have entered this. Even if we didn't see up to here, we didn't respect this. It doesn't really look like a strong smart money reversal. Plus, we just had one right here. And also another one. I'm not sure if that's the original consolidation. Alright, it could be just a distribution like lower, but we do know it does go up, so. So from here to here, you know, it could just be like another leg up and then down. So, alright, this is kind of based off of trader discretion. One. Alright, what is one? This right here looks like consolidation to me. I don't know. Like, this is so violent and then down. This one, it's sort of like, we do have a close above that. We do respect this. But we don't respect this. And we don't have an inverser right now. So pair it. So it didn't really look like a high quality trade. Alright, let's go put it. Well, the stop loss would be like oh, there would be. I'll just mark this out. One, 8, 6. What if I need the 1 hour? One, 8, 5. I mean, here we easily say it's more universal. Distribution phase 1. I mean, this was a low risk cell. Distribution 1. Potential distribution 2. So, matter of fact, let me zoom out on this. The phases didn't look correct. So we had S, M, M, R, low risk. So distribution D1, potential D2. Okay, 1, 8, 5.6. Alright, that's fine. Let's go up. Even though I know we went up. It's fine. I wouldn't have taken this trade. So let's go and sweep the all-time highs. How long is this gonna take? Oh, we retapped it. What is this though? 535. Okay, we can sleep it. Goes up. Holy moly. Alright, this is definitely original consolidation. We know that's original consolidation. We can tell that's the original consolidation. 100%. It's easy to tell. I'm gonna have to rewatch that video. So we have this. We have this. And we have this. Alright, so I'm looking for a smart money reversal. Right now I'm looking for a smart money reversal. Off of for what? Off of this? Let's see. I mean, it is respecting it, right? Okay, we have this. Oh, no. No trade. No trade. Didn't respect this. No trade. Alright. Possibly to go up. It could go down for all I care, but no. Okay, we're not. Okay. This looks promising. Looks very promising. Got the bad boy right here. We got this other bad boy right here. Alright, two bad boys. 2-in-1. 2-in-1 shampoo. Alright, we got that. And we got this right here. 5 minute break respect. 5 minute break block respect. Alright. Break block respect here. FEG here. Inverse, no inverse. Okay. We do have the order block, but I feel like a breaker block and order block, like, you know, the breaker block is a failed order block. So it's kind of like, and then we have the order block, so it's kind of like similar level of confluence because we respect the breaker. Okay. We have that. So this right here is the intermediate term high. This is the intermediate term high. All right. We got no FEG above. There's no FEG above. Unless it wants to re-mitigate that, which I really doubt. Let's see if we can find a rebalance price. So it's down. Has to engulf. Down. There's no engulf. There's no engulf here. Alright. For that, I'm going to be targeting potential. Okay. So now, since I'm switching to a 5 minute, I don't really need that big of a price movement. Before, I was like, it was a 15-minute move. I mean, I was working on a 30-minute. It's a 15-minute move. So we could potentially target this. All right, we could target this. 100% we'll target this bad boy. This bad boy right here. So we also know that Mr. ICT said if the low risk drop, no, if the smart money reversal to the 50% of the sell side, if it's not a 50% drop, it will most likely not reach the original consolidation from, what did he say? The lowest drop has to be 50%. Okay. He's saying this drop right here has to be at least 50%. Like if it goes up here and it bounces, it's most likely going to wick. So 50%, which 50% is like at least here, which is kind of crazy. But we could use that to maybe get a potential a higher risk to reward, because if we see how price reacts here, if we bounce here, it's not 50% of the entire sell side curve. So we would just take profit here. I said alert, just take profit here. But if we decide to go lower, okay, most likely we're probably gonna sweep here. So I could frame it to be like, okay, you know what? Let's go for a little higher move. Just putting that out there. But I'm taking this. We take the L, whatever. It's a good trade to take. We take the L. It's a good trade to take. Let me see if I can find a rebalance price range. Or if we miss this, okay. You know, we missed it, we missed it. Is there a rebalance price range here? Down, up, down. So from here, nope. Damn, there's nothing. Down, up, nope. Down, down. There's nothing, so price will probably reach here, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, I'm gonna enter. The 1 hour looks good to me. The daily, it's probably going to be a wick. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be a wick. Point of control, it's probably gonna be up. It's probably up here. Yep. It's probably gonna be up here. The anchored VWAP, it's okay. I mean, we did have trending days right now. Okay. My goodness. Let's do the 5-minute point of control. There's probably going to be like something here. Isn't there a naked point of control? There is here. So, you know, if we really wanted to, I'm pretty sure we could reach here. But realistically, I gotta see how price reacts here and if we're even tapped in. Alright, let's enter. Let's enter. We're entered. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Wick us out, take us in. Alright. We're entered. We're entered. We're entered. Does it want to wick us out? Does it wick us out? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. You know what? Good trade to take. I mean, I'll take it every single time. I'll take it. Yeah. Alright. Took L. It's fine. And this is a good L. I mean, everything aligned. Everything aligned. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. That's freaking fine. Freaking fine. Fine, fine. So fine. So fine. Makes sense. Which one was it? February 27th. Image. This right here. Naked point control. Naked point of control. Okay. 187. 188. 189. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 1 hour. Look at that here. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. Perfectly. I don't need to say this. Fortune. Let's do hit locks. Let's good odds. Alright. Let's go on the next trade. Okay, now let's see. Now I gotta see the reverse. Alright, let's reverse from this. Come on. Is that a whip? That's a whip. Let's get a reversal. Come on. God dang. God dang. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. No FEG respect. No breaker respect. Okay, I'm not interested. Not interested. It's probably gonna wake up. It could reverse, but okay, it waked up. Okay. Now what the hell are we doing? Going up. Let's see. Whoa, calm down. Calm down. I didn't even get an entry, buddy. I didn't even get an entry, bro. Now this. These are the mitigations, right? These are the mitigations. Or is it part of the breaker? I'm not sure. Let me ask Google Gemini. Oh, goodness. Mitigation? They're saying it's a mitigation. So breaker has to be the last. Okay. That's true. Look at this. Why are they hitting us? Okay. It's true. Okay. It's not respected. It is respected. There's these fair gaps here. However, let's see if we can use a balanced price range. Find fair gap. Find a fair gap. Oh. Okay. Down, up, down. So we take it from. Okay, we can't even do that. Down. Well, then that doesn't even look like a. Because it has to be engulfing, correct? At least 50%. Is it 50%? No, it's not 50%. Yo, ChatGPT is so dumb, bro. ChatGPT is actually so dumb. Like, compared to Google Gemini, oh my goodness. Oh, this is respected. So, now, let's see. Alright. Let's see. There is this above. Right. We could target this. This is part one. Matter of fact, we target all of this. Like, it could just drop, Mr. Bitcoin. But 100% we could drop this. It doesn't matter if we sweat this. Doesn't matter at all. We could 100% go down more. So, however, how much more are we going down? That's the question. Okay. Is there a rebalance price range anywhere? Anywhere that could give me some confidence? Down, up, down. So he said we could use this. Which this is kind of what is this? The RDRB? Or is it a is RDRB a BR? Is a type, okay. ICT all pubic rights. So I'll mention that. No, okay, it's a type of balance. It's not. It's not exact. What is this? RDRB? From the makers of Spider. Right. this. Up, down, up. No, this guy, there counts. It counts, buddy. Up, down, up. This is more than like 50% of it. This one right here goes from the close to the low. Yep, that's correct, bro. Who said no? That guy's stupid. Let me see. Reaper effigy.
In just 20 minutes, I'll explain every ICT PD array in details with examples. Let's get into it. We need first to understand what is a PD array and what is a PD array metric. So in ICT lower, into the second PD array, which is a rejection block. And what is a rejection block? So let's assume that we had, for example, a resistance level or support level or supply and demand, whatever. And we have, for example, a supply area where candle sometimes can also high. So it's the last bullish candle before the bear, and then displacement. They do have a lot of different higher. Mitigation block. Now let's remember what was happening with the breakup block.
whatever, you know, Mr. The MMX trader, this is it. Down, close, interesting, down. So sell side, buy side, sell side. Okay. PPR or should we RD? Down, up, up, down, up. See it? Do the wicks have to? No, the wicks wouldn't have to overlap because yeah, the wicks don't have to overlap. You could leave a little space. Okay. Up, down. Okay. You know what? We'll be looking into for this. Will it? I feel like this might violently break down, but I mean we'll put it here. Let's see. Okay. Whoa, wait. Let me mark it out. Let me mark it out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If it disrespects our RDRB zone, I'm kind of concerned. I'm gonna be a little bit concerned what the next candle prints. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. We took the L for that. There was all this other stuff right here. But I mean, let's see if we can get another entry. I'm gonna see if we can get another entry out of that. So we have this. If we can respect both of these, I'd be interested in Okay, we got that, and we have this, but do we have the breaker being respected? We wait for the breaker to be respected. Otherwise, I went into. Okay, we got that. Let's see, we have a change of character from that. We gotta break one in. Okay, no change of character. Okay. Alright. I wouldn't have entered. There's no change of character closing below any of these short-term lows. So we probably take that out. I mean, it probably goes up. It don't matter if we respect it. Now I'm not entered off of this. I'm not entered off of this at all. Oh, not entered off of this. That's fine. Alright. Probably goes up or until we. It might go down. I don't know. But I'm leaning towards a sweep of the upside. Yep. Okay. So we are now 1 for 2. Took a L. It's fine. That's fine. That's so fine. I'm doing fine. Okay. We didn't have this respect here. No. Didn't have this respect here. No. No. Okay. So zoom out. Zoom out on this. Zoom out the one out. So we're here. 28th. We're here. 1/8. 1 minute. 5 minute. Oops. 5 minute. So we go for that. Check for this. 5 minutes zoomed up. $191. 5 minutes zoomed in. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I can't zoom in all the way. So we have, okay, we got one, we got one here. This is R D R B RDRB. This is, I hate that D. How to do that? D R B. And this one here is fair value. Fair value. Yeah. And this right here is going to be 2. Okay. 192. Okay. Talk about that. 2,000. All right, we take the L. It's fine. Take the L. Okay, now I'm really trying to short this. I'm really trying to short this. There's no way. There's no way we don't get this. Like, what are you doing, Bitcoin? Stupid Bitcoin. Just wants to go up. How are we going to go up 20K? Like, how are we going up 20K? Oh my goodness. Let's see. I need a major trend character. Bitcoin, you stupid Bitcoin. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay, hold on, hold on. We got some confluences right here. Define the inverse perspective. There is this fair value gap right here. Potential fair value gap right here. 5-minute fair value gap. We got, what else do we got? We got the potential breaker right here, being respected. Being respected. Okay, I need to draw this out more. This has to go down a little bit more. 5-minute breaker respected right here. Respected right here. This overlaps with fair value gap. 5-minute fair value gap right here. Looks like it's been respected. We got kind of close. So there. I'm not gonna lie, this is inverse fair value gap right here too. 5-minute inverse perspective. So you got all these confluences, right? We got all these confluences. It looks really good. This is the all-time high. This is the all-time high. If we don't sweep this, and potentially we could sweep all these bad boys right here. All of them. Like, and then do we have a potential RDRB? Let me think. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So we got this. This right here is the 5-minute RDRB. Alright, we have such overwhelming confluences here. If we don't hit this, I might cry. I might actually just cry. Like, I cannot make a case for this to go up. I can't. I absolutely cannot. Alright, we got all the let me see. Look, you can mark this out as original consolidation if you want. Original consolidation, accumulation 1, accumulation 2, smart money reversal. Alright, sweeping all this. This is a low resistance liquidity one too, man. Man, give me that trade, man. Give me that shit. Give me that trade. What are you talking about? And let's see. It wouldn't be right here. Yeah, I'll probably put it like right here. I'll put it right here. Stop loss above this. Oh no, above this. All right, let's not get too overconfident, right? What are the cons of this trade? What are the cons of this trade? The cons of this trade can't make a case for it. I cannot make a case for this. We have such overwhelming pros, right? We have this inverse fair gap being respected, proving order flow strong, right? They disrespected a fair value gap. So inverse fair value gap, proving that we are now bearish. Like we're confirming that, right? We're proving institutional order flow. We have this breaker block being respected beautifully right here. We have this unmitigated fair value gap. However, we have this 5-minute RDRB. So this is the breakaway gap, right? Down, up, down, and this takes over this wick candle's candle one's wick engulfs more than 50% of this candle. All right, you take it from this close to this high or the close, but in this case we can use this high. All right, entry below that. So maybe it'll tap up. I mean, it doesn't really have a reason to tap up. So no, I would enter off of here. Bitcoin is volatile. It might just whip us up. It might tap into this little bad bar right here. But okay, we got that. No, I'm gonna enter. This is a good trade. I'm gonna enter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ouch. 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 That hurts. That hurts. Okay, so now we didn't disrespect that. Okay. All right. That hurts. That hurts. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. That hurts. What? Hmm. So I was used as a sweep. They sweep me. They got me. Can I find a way to prevent this? Can I find a way to prevent this? How do I prevent this? I mean, we had the breaker is still respected. This breaker closed above, respected once, respected twice. The inverse fair gap, it's not respected. The fair gap is not respected. So I wouldn't even re-enter off of this. Oh my goodness, I am so sad. I am actually so sad. Damn it. What a cruel world. What a cruel world. Stupid Bitcoin. Stupid Bitcoin. Maybe putting it above the breaker? I'm not sure. But I mean, no, we put it above the intermediate term high. I don't know. I don't know. Let me go and look at this. Damn. Damn it, stupid pickle. And I don't wanna regret. Damn it! Okay, so maybe if it looks too clean, I'll just put it at the top of the breaker. If it looks too clean, and the risk reward is crazy, maybe it's best if I put it above the breaker, because that would have saved us. And since we had that, I mean, we didn't respect that DRB with this stupid crap. Stupid crap. We have, okay, our thing was used as more liquidity down, right? I don't know. Come on now. Serious, but let me look at the other one. The other one I passed. This one we had success. This one we didn't even. No, we took the dub. Was this above the breaker? It is, but I mean, or it. Let me see these traits. Are these all respecting the breaker? It's respecting the breaker. The breaker. There's breaker here. Here, yeah. Let's see. The question I have is, should my stop loss just be above the breaker? All right. Let's see. Success. Breaker. Okay. Shouldn't have taken that. No, I'm shouldn't have taken that. It's a dumb trade to take. The breaker. This is the breaker. This is the mitigation. let's go over the trades that I won. Were they, was the intermediate term high? Was the stop loss above the breaker? That's what I'm looking at. The hell? Where's the breaker? Here, okay, that. Failed / success. Okay, this one we didn't even respect the breaker. Oh, this one. Where's the breaker? About this one. Success. Oh, we gotta start at after example 37. The breaker? The breaker's up here. There's no. Okay, never. What's up? There's a mitigation here. What else we got? The breaker. Where's the breaker? What the hell? Okay, there's no breaker. The breaker. Where's the breaker? Breaker's out here. So this one is above the breaker. Interesting. This one is also above the breaker. This one above the breaker. The breaker. This one is above the breaker. Okay, okay. Wait, what was that? Did I take that loss? So -1. Success. 1, 2. Okay, this is unfortunate. We're 1 for 3. Very unfortunate. Let's look at all the failed ones too, because I gotta see. Did it fail because the breaker was above? Bruh. Somehow breaker. I don't think it's required. First of all, this doesn't even look like the smart universe, so why did I take this trade? It looks like consolidation. Damn, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. I need to backtest that more, but it looked like an absolutely beautiful show. We had a what hell? Is this even the right one? This is not the right one. Absolutely beautiful trade, right? So we had the 5-minute break block plus RDRB. Yeah. However, let's sort this out. And then we're going for +6 or damn it. Damn it. Okay, we'll take a deeper look into that. Let's see. All right, next area of interest. This is if it's too perfect, maybe I'll put it above the breaker, cause that, not gonna lie, that looked really perfect. That looked really good. And okay, switch this out. Next area of interest. Another sweep of the all-time high, or maybe these. I don't know. I gotta see. Okay. All right, buddy. Let's see. Let's see. How violent is the move down? Could we have even caught it? Don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. What else we got? We got the server. Yeah, be respected. We got this bad boy right here. Oh, this wasn't perspective. 5 minute. No. Yeah, this bad boy right here. 5 minute back blocker. Let's see. I kind of require it to. Okay, we get one right here. Okay, I feel like if I were to take this. Okay, we could target that. 1, 2, 3. 3 taps. This one with 3 tap. And we got this right here. Okay, unmitigated. So ideally, I would prefer. Let me see. Down, up. I can't use it there. Down, no. Down, up, no. Down, down. There's no down. We didn't go down. We did respect this. We did respect that. We don't have a unicorn model here, but we did respect this, right? So, okay, I don't know why there's no swing point. This is intermediate term high. This one, no, this one, but this one. So you could technically enter off of one of these, and then target. Let me target this, something like that, for a 3% move. Okay. Issue with this is that I don't like how there's no fair value gap here. It's unfortunate. What is this? The hell? There's an inverse here. Am I tripping? Is that not inverse? This is literally an inverse, bro. Why does it do that? Is that not a fair value gap? Yeah, fair value gap. Close through it. Respected. 5 minute inverse. Respect. But this is not a swing from. It's not a high, right? So question is, right? Question is, where does our stop loss go? But I mean, here we're gonna close below this right here. This is where I was at. On the 1 hour, I mean, we just been going up. It's been going up, right? Just been going up. Does it want to go more? I mean, does it want to go more? You can say, okay, accumulation, okay, okay. How much more does it want to go up? That's the question. Right, how much more? And to what extent? To what extent? I have this right here. This is the 5 minute. 5 minute FEG. Which you could go down more, but still 2.4. RDRB? What up? What up? This is RDRB? Damn. No, it's not. Oh, we could put it out the 400 of this. Could put it here. The thing is, this is not perfect like the last trade. We have this unmitigated stuff here. Down, up, Down. Doesn't make sense now. Do I enter off of this? We could place it off of this right here. Alright, since it's not absolutely perfect, we can put it in the, like right here in the middle of this. Put it in the middle of this. We can put it up here. I wish there was an RDRB. We don't have it. So we're just gonna target this. Okay. What are the pros and cons of this trade? Con, why would I not take this trade? And you can argue original consolidation. Matter of fact, you could argue this is the original consolidation. Then sweep it. You argue this part is accumulation 1 and this part is accumulation 2. So So we have these right here. There's no RDRB. We have this above here. It's nicely respected too. We respect the inverse. Look at that. Alright, this one right here. This one right here. This one respected the inverse. Put at the 50%. The con of this trade is that it's not perfect. The breaker. Now I wish we were to maybe tap into this, which could very well happen, as there's no RDRB, but that would be like the S++ trade. Right, like the S++, like the absolute perfection. Down, up. Oh my goodness, that's so trash. Thing is, we could get a sweep of these. So the con, we don't have the unicorn model, the breaker and the failure gap. Wait, I am absolutely tripping. It's right here. Oh my goodness, why did I not catch that? How did I not see this? Why am I not seeing this? Okay, we got the unicorn. We literally got the unicorn, right? We literally have the unicorn. I'll still put it to fit. Oh, I'm entered off this. I'm entered. Let's see, do we get a wick? Do we get a tap back in? Okay, no. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, I cancel the trade. Cancel the trade. Yeah, we're not getting it. Could I have entered off of that? Let me see. Down, up, down. From here to here was the rebalance price. You know, these are the breakaway gaps, if you were to say that. But my entry's kind of off the breaker. Using this as the intervention line. So it's a little bit different. If I frame it as a mitigation, we have that. That. Well, respect to that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This is not my traditional trade. No, that's respected. I mean, trade one. Trade one is if, you know, this one we would have been able to enter probably like off of this figure right here. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Let's see. Do we? Okay. Okay. We slipped all it. Now, does price tap into what happens? Do we sweep up? I'd be surprised if we sweep up. Looks like it. Okay. March 5th. 196. Yeah, there's two trades. There's one here, there's one here, and there's one here, and there's two here. Perspective. How's this? I think this is FEG. This is FEGF. 1, trade 2. But this is in hindsight. Right? I don't think I would have taken that trade, so I'm still gonna dismiss it as a missed / success. Missed / success. So we got 196 Bitcoin short. I like how I get more quality trades, right? Wait, what? Is this the same thing? Wait, what? Is it the same day? Okay. So this is missed one. See, this trade wouldn't be the normal trade, I would say. I don't think I would have entered. Don't think I would have entered. Yeah, I have to be like really certain about this trade setup, because I mean it could have just been like up here and then went down. Yeah? You feel me? But we did have this RDRB. So it's one. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Really. All right, I'm gonna eat. We back, we back, we back. We are so back. All right. Let's get back to it. Don't think I would have. Honestly, I wouldn't have entered this trade. And I would have canceled this trade because we swept all this stuff here. But maybe if I see more of these, maybe, because there is the unmitigated, I mean, the RDRB I learned. But let's just keep going. This is the Christmas tonight. This is the Christmas. Damn, see, it's with all these bad boys. Okay, let's do this thing here. Oops, didn't do that. Alright. Let me. So we're sweeping another all-time high. We're sweeping the all-time high again. Okay. Trade to success. Don't think. Oh yeah, we didn't count that. We just counted that as a miss. So on to the next one. Number 19. Number 19. Number 19. Number 19. Oh yeah. What do we have? Do we have anything here? I don't know about that. We got this. We got these bad boys right here. Okay, clean respect that. 5 minute, take a lot of respect. There's this FVG right here, 5 minute FVG. This is not respected. It's not respected. Oh, wait. It is respected. I thought it wasn't, but I'm wrong on that. Okay. What else we got? We got anything else? We got this right here. Okay, but the change character was, because it whipped here. But yeah, it's not like this, right? Change character happened after we closed below this. Do I want to short this? I have this here. So one could argue this. 2-minute turn. Fine. But there is this here. Let's see if there's a down, up, Damn. So is this right? The RDRB? No, that's right. Down, up, down. Draw from this to here. I mean to this one side. Yeah. 5 minute RD or RB square. Okay. There's also another one. You could argue like down, up, down. Like you could argue this one from here to here is RD or B. 1 minute RD or B. It's another one. Down, up, down. So this to this, yeah. Alright, you know what? I'll be looking to enter off of this. Wait. We didn't get the original consolidation. This right here, you can count this one. And then you count this as accumulation 1, accumulation 2 to the smart money reversal. Yep, that's correct. Okay. The 1 hour is at the low. Whoa. The low that broke the high. I mean, technically, this is the low that broke the high because it went up to here. But you can argue on the 5 minute. Okay. Okay. The daily, it's just gonna be a break. Like the daily, we don't have to look at the freaking daily. We could look at the daily. Matter of fact, we can look at the daily. Oops. Yeah, it's just gonna be a wick, but it's been going up, so he went up like 20k, 30k, man. Okay, we got this. Okay. I wanted to sweep this. I wanted to sweep all these right here. That's when I'll be interested in sweeping all of this right here. This wave of liquidity. So I don't have that. This here. Okay. We could. Let's put it above here. We could put it at here. I'm sorry, this. That's something we could do. Or matter of fact, we could get entered off of here. Oh, that reward is not that great. Or you could argue like this right here is, and you got accumulation 1, accumulation 2. You could argue that. You could very well argue that. However, let's get on this fair value gap right here. Let's enter off of this. It's below the RDRB, so that seems fine to me. 5 minute fair value gap. Alright, got that. Free jar from here to here. Yeah, that's should be fine. Wait. Thing is, this is in discount. If you can just enter off the market. Nah. Let's go with that tap. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we're entered. Dog. What the hell? Bro. What the hell? I'm doing terrible. I'm doing terrible today. I'm doing freaking terrible. Why didn't this work? Why did this not work? Did we just sweep up again? Realistically speaking, we shouldn't. I mean, that's a strategy, bro. Let's see. Do we sweep up? Is my concern. No, I don't think we sweep up. Do we? I would argue. Oh, I would argue we sweep down. Okay. All right. Never mind. We take the L here. Bitcoin just Wants to go up. Ain't got much to it, just wants to go up. 199. No, 200. And then we'll zoom in on this. That looked good to me. Looked good to me. We had a 5-minute brick block. No unicorn. It looked good. It looked good. But I mean, I already know that. Okay, we just hit the L. -2 or 1 for 4. Damn, we're fucking. Damn, bro. 1 for 4 is crazy. Damn. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Alright, let's do launching. Go to the next one. Okay. Alright, we can do Matter of fact, you could argue this is the original consolidation. All right, the low that broke the high. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm just gonna let this play. We could get another move up. Not this one here. Okay, we have this one here. Oh, not yet. You know, I mean, let's wait for it to break structure down. Okay. Okay. So this is respected. The breaker, that's pretty much respected. We have the order block here, but it's like, I mean, yes, it's not respected. So it still could go up. I'm not gonna lie, it still could go up. Do we have a balanced price range anywhere? No, I don't see it. Let me outline this. I feel like this trade might be better to wait for the sweep, to be honest. I'll tell you what. So wait, did we already take one for that? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. The reason why is because we have these unmitigated fair value gaps above, right? There's no down, up, down, 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 up, down, no, down, down. Is it this? Hold up. Down, up, down. Sell side, buy side, sell side again. There's this, I'm not gonna lie, there's this. The RDRB. So these could be used as the breakaway gaps. Potential breakaway gaps. Same with this. So I'm not gonna lie, because of that, it does look kind of good. I'll put it above this upper echelon right here. And price, I'm going to target like these lows right here. And I'm gonna enter like below this. Okay. We like a little bit low. Issue with this is a potential 5-minute FUG potential breakaway gap. Because we have this. This is literally the RDRB. Let me verify, right? No, I know it's the RDRB. Where's the one we could use? Look, up, down, up. This wick engulfs more than 50% of this. We use from the close to this low. Same thing though. Hold up. Let me find the next one. Look. down, up, down. This one engulfed more than or the entire this. So you can draw it from here, the close to this close, or this one's high, but this one's a wick, so he used the close, showing that it is respected. Is okay. So he's saying that this is the breakaway gap. Yeah, that's correct. I'm doing it correct. This is the breakaway gap. I'm doing it freaking correct. This one is also a potential breakaway gap. I'm doing it correct. I'm gonna take this trade. I'm gonna take this freaking trade. Down, up, down. Sell side, buy side, and then sell side again. Balanced. This is the balanced price range. So I put it a little bit below. Or we can enter off a market right here. We can enter off the market. We know market entry. Right there. And only potential issue is that we might sweep this up. But we have the RDRB. So if the RDRB fails, then I'm not looking to enter. What if I wait for the RDRB? Because we have a 3 can. Okay. Let's wait. All right. How about this? Let's wait to see if this one is respected, the RDRB. If it taps back into it, shows that it's only a wick. Because if that's the case, then okay, we know that that's respected. I'll enter off here, because if it goes up here, I'll enter off of here. And these will be unmitigated. Because if I enter off of this, I'm not really showing, because you can use it as a PD array. Let me see. We can also use a period. It does not have periods defined as the RDRB. Down, up, down. Huh. What did he say? I don't know what that says, but look, down, up, down. More than 50%. Close in the high. Respected audio. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna wait. So, reason why I'm waiting is because I want to see this being respected. If it's respected and we don't close above it, then I know that these are the breakaway gaps. If it closes above it, we'll most likely wick into this upper echelon area, probably this, and then there might be a intermediate term low being formed here. So that's why I'm not gonna enter. Let's see. Let's take it day by day. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I'll be monitoring this. See, I'm not entered. I'm not entered on this. Nope, I'm not entered on this. Nope. Alright, what is up, huh? Let's see. Okay. Let's see if it respects it. It doesn't. I don't know. No, I'm not entered off of this at all then. Because it didn't even respect any of this stuff. It didn't respect any of this stuff. I'm not entered. Go down for all I care. I'm not entered. No. See? I'm kind of tough. I'm kind of tough. Okay. Let's see. Wait for RDRB to show if there's unmitigated PD arrays above. Reference backtest example. Example what? Example 20. Voided. Right. Backtest example 20. So here, this is the RDRB. Whatever. Okay, we got the 5-minute breakable respect plus FEG respect. However, no auto block plus unmitigated peel raise. Made me look for RDRB form, but waited for it to be respected. If price respected it, I would have entered. In this case, we disrespected all PO raise, even the, so no re-enter. Okay. Nice. Avoided. Okay, do another one. 21. Let's see. Let's clear up all this price action here. Yeah. So if unmitigated PDO raise above, wait for order to be respected. Not formed. Respected. I'm gonna put that in. If only formed. Simple. I'm gonna refill my water. Smooth sword. Okay, that's right. Okay, next one. Okay, we swept this. All right, we still got this. I'm still inclined to say we go lower. Still very inclined. Let's see. Okay, we got that respect there. Nice respect. 5 minute. We got our breaker here. Being respected. 5 minute. Respected. Any fair value gaps? No? I mean, this is still pretty good. Numbers. Being respected. So, this could be the intermediate term high. Intermediate term high. RDRB. What up? Down. Up. Down. Okay, hold on. There's this RDRB right here. 5 minute RDRB respected. So it looks pretty good to me. I would probably enter this. Put stop loss here, double there, enter off of. I don't know. We do this like fair value right here. Respected. Hold up. I would wait for this candle to close because I want to see it close below this. Okay. Buddy, I didn't even get to enter, bro. Like, okay, I would I have even entered this? No, because we didn't get. Okay, we went up here, respected here. We did respect that really well, I'm not gonna lie, but I would have preferred a change of character earlier. Let's see, do we get that change of character? I mean, we got that change of character. Do we get another retracement up into potentially here? I'm gonna fill that up. Let's see, I'm still having my limit here, right? Because we could very well go up. Okay. Beautiful entry. We would have entered right. Oh no, we would have got entered right here. Right here. Would enter off of there. I'm pretty. No, that would have been in. Would that have been above 50%? Oh no, yeah, it would, because that wick is crazy. So it would. Okay. Still respected this. It still respected that RDRB, right? Oh no, I disrespected by a little bit, but I mean, it tapped into here. That's fine. That's fine. We take a dub. Now, of course, price could have. I wouldn't doubt it. It clears all this stuff, but or it sweeps us up and then clears it. But I just want to see what happens. Or we take another all-time high, which is insane. Did we sweep it? Okay. Nice. That's nice. That's very good. Nice. 3.5. So now we're up to plus 1. 1.5. So now we're 2 for 4. Nice. Let's draw this right here. Success plus 3.5. 5 more. Plus that much ore. That's very good. That's a very good trade. Okay, Bitcoin short. March 12, 2024. Nice. We got that little image right here. Take this. 1, no, 2, 5 minute right here. Nice. 206. Zoom in right here. Zoom in. Okay, that's fine. Here. What? Did I just not take a screenshot of this, bro? Alright. We put our entry right here. Perfect. 1. No, 2. Perfect. 1 hour time frame. 5 minute time frame zoomed out. 5 minute time frame zoomed in. Plus 3.5 hour. Okay, we got that. Okay, and this one is 5 minute plus RDRB plus breaker block respect. There's no FEG respect, which is unfortunate, but you know, I still like that. Nobody until later. Okay. Yep, respect there. Yep. Respect. Yep. Okay, really good. Get off of that. Okay. What's next? Okay. I see something right here. Little consolidation right here. The 1 hour though. Let's see. Did I update this? No, okay. The low that broke the high. You could argue, yeah. Let's see. The 5 minute. this is our depiction. The 5 minute. There's accumulation 1, potential accumulation 2, but I need to wait for market structure to show, so let's wait. Not yet. Okay, we got it here. Okay. And let's see. There's no breaker. I mean, there's a breaker. I take that back. There's definitely a breaker. We just didn't trade through it. And I'm not going to take the trade unless we trade through it. So I'm not going to take the trade. No trade. Because that's defined by one of my rules. Let's see. Only trade. Yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Let's wait for it to get traded through. Okay, it's traded through. It's traded through. Now we got our 5 minute fair area respect. Straight through. It is a little bit lower though. That's the issue. It is a little bit lower, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Do we close above it somewhere? Okay, no. Okay, we can still go down. We can still catch this move. Let's see though. I mean, this is the order block right here. This is the order block. Up to here is the order block. So this is the final order block. Is respected. Yes, respected. Yeah, all of these fair value gaps right here. So let's see. The fair gap respected up here, yes. We have the breaker being respected, yes. 5 minute breaker respected, yes. So we could use this as the intermediate term high. And if we can find a RDRB, then potentially we could go up to here, but you could say this is the mitigation. This is the mitigation, yes. What the hell? What is this? Oh, the order block. This is the 5 minute mitigation. Now, let's see if we can find a down, no, down, up, no, down, up, down. We got that one right here. Right, down, up, down. This one has to be lower. So down, up, down. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We could do this one. Now, let's see if this is respected for me to even enter 5-minute RDRB. Down, up, down. Yes. Sell side, buy side. Sell side, buy side, sell side. Let's see if it's respected. If it's not respected, I'm not gonna enter the trade. Let's see. At this point, I already cleared up all this freaking liquidity. Let's see, like, do we get a... Oh, hold on, hold on. All right. Let's wait. I'm gonna wait for a... Damn. Damn. I feel like we can go lower. We can definitely go lower. But the question is, do we go up before we go down? That, I don't know. I don't know. This looks like it's already being respected. Very clearly. Let's see if we can close below this. That'd be pretty good. Okay, we do get that. Damn. I feel like if I set a limit here, I'm gonna miss a trade. I'm gonna miss it. But we have that breaker, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. We have that. And these are the breakaway gaps. Mm-hmm. We can definitely go more down. Definitely, we can 100% go more down. But if we were to only do this, the thing is, I'm banking it on another retap of this, but would it really tap into that again? But if I do at this, the risk reward is not that great. Okay, so what do we have? We have this 5-minute order block being respected right here, then tapping into it. This 5-minute breaker block being respected, tapping into it. No closes above. This mitigation block being respected means it kind of overlaps the same thing. Let me see, is there an inverse somewhere? Okay, there's inverse. Okay, I didn't know that. So this is respected too. This is respected. Respected because close up, tap. However, there's equal highs up here. But we have this RDRB being respected. So if we go and clear up all this, then I mean our narrative is kind of wrong. I do think we can tap into this one more time though. Just hopefully not close above. But if we can't, let's see. Is there anything I could do here? I mean, I could put it here and then target lower liquidity. It has to be like maybe this one right here. Okay, that's not enough. But I could also be wrong on this. I could be wrong. And that this tab here would just go up. It could be the case, but I mean, what we're stacking our odds here. Okay. Okay, so the daily is not really gonna tell us anything. It's just gonna be a wick up. It's not of importance right now. Okay, why do I want to? Why do I? What are the cons of this trade? If I take this trade, what happens? The con here. The only con I can think of is we kind of already tapped into here. We swept this, but at the same time, there's also all of these down here. This right here, especially this. This right here, especially this right here. What move is this? A 2% move from 72,000 to 70,000. We would sweep all of this. Okay. Okay. How about this? Okay, that sounds good. I'll take this trade right here. I would be entered in as of right now because it's a 5-minute Fiji. Put it at the bottom of it. Stop loss is above this. We're gonna target this, these equal lows right here. Reason being is because we have all these confluences right here that align with this. So this is a very strong point. We have this RDRB being respected. I was gonna put it right here, but it could. But at the same time, if it closes above here, then I wouldn't. It's most likely gonna close above here, right? So if I don't want to see it go and tap up here, anyways, in the first place. So that's fine. We do have a meaningful target down here. I mean, you could like, I'll just put it down here because these equal lows right here. You have a meaningful target here, right? Yes, okay. We do have unmitigated PD rays above. However, that RDRB, I really like that RDRB. So it's giving me confidence that that these are breakaway gaps. All right, I'm entered. I take it on the chin or I hit the dub. No, whatever. Okay, we take it on the chin. Okay, that sucks. Do we clear up here? For another move up? Or do we go down? Okay, we cleared up. Okay, that's fine. Have this as a 5-minute Fiji / breakaway gap. Okay, so okay, we're wrong. We're wrong on this. It doesn't want to go down just yet. We unfortunately missed it. So I was waiting for Do we have down, up, no. Down, up, down. Okay. It's fine, we take the L on the chin. So this one probably swept up. Yeah. 208. 5 minute. I mean, this one we gotta zoom in for this. So this one is the breakaway. Yeah. This one is our entry point at 1. Wait, let me move where we would have entered in on, so it's clear. Okay. So this one is the breakaway gap. The breakaway gap. Breakaway gap. 210. Failed. Okay. 0.54. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But that's just how it is. The breaker is here. Respected the breaker, yes. Went down. Yes, yes, yes. This looked like a good loss to me. I'll probably review this tonight. All the trades I took for the day. And then see what has happened. We can start looking for potential. We just swept this. Like, like I wouldn't be surprised if we sweep all these right here. So we could start looking for that. Let's see. Anything happen here? There's this breaker right here. From the breaker. Respected. See, it looks like we do. Yeah, okay, we do. Oh, did we? Okay, we didn't even clear an intermediate term though. I'm just waiting. We gotta clear this. Okay. Gotta clear this. Oh, actually, no, we could clear this. Terminal. We respect it. We respect it very well. Yes. The breaker, yep, respect it. So either of these could be the intermediate term high. Now my target is, we target this. It's gonna be these. These right here, liquidity right here. Any fair value gaps? Anything we see? Oh, we got this right here. I mean, we could short here. All right. Let's see if we have a RDRB. It's down, up, no, down, no, down, up, down. Okay, we don't respect that. It's kind of interesting. Don't respect that. Down, up, down. From here to here. Okay. Did we respect it? Oh my goodness. Order block? Order block? Here we respected it. So depends where I want to put the safety net. Now, honestly, since there's no RDRB respect, we could go up, and the thing is there's no fair value gaps here. This one right here, there's no RDRB. 5-minute RDRB. So we could actually go up, potentially sweep these. You know, I would argue that could happen, since we didn't respect this. Now, do I want to just place a limit entry on this? I mean, there's nothing above here. There's really nothing above here. RDRB, down, up, down. From here to here. You can argue that's RDRB. You can argue this is intermittent high. Alright, how about that? We replace a limit off of this. Alright, I'm anticipating the sweep of this simply based on the fact there's no RDRB being respected. So I would see price go up, sweep up here. Ideally, we don't sweep this intermediate term high. That's ideal situation. And if we sweep this, I'm canceling the trade pretty much. Yeah. Let's just see what happens then. Okay, it's probably gonna go down. It's not gonna go up. Okay. Okay, now if I were to completely avoid this, I would have done this. I would have probably entered off of this, and I would have entered. Because the thing is, no, that RDRB, I can't know. It's kind of important. It's very important. wonder if there's indicator for that. Rebalance. No, redelivered. It's nothing. Did I just learn off of the MMXX? Illustrator. Mr. MMX? I mean, that's how he taught it. That's how I'm gonna use it. So, I mean, that's how he taught it. This is the man who mentored T-Trades, so you know, okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is just gonna be a mist. That's fine. How low do we go? Do we sweep this? I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it at all. Should I have taken this? I know, right? That's the hierarchy. Should I have entered that? This one I could have. I could have entered this. Something else here. I would have seen this. This I would have entered off of probably this. But isn't in the last trade, didn't I just void it? The breaker, the inverse. Was not fair value. Damn, this is messy. The breaker. Okay. Okay, maybe if the confluences are overwhelming, like in this case where we have the breaker, we have the inverse, we have the fair value gap, and all of these are overlapping, but we don't respect this, I feel like maybe this will take authority based on the hierarchy. Okay. What I learned.
The market but rebalance price range by using the now
These are two different trades. These are two different ideas off of RDRB. Because this one is it already showing it as respect and then going down. This one is showing that it's not respected, but we have the respect of all these other confluences here. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Let me actually mute my thing.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another video. As you can see, we now have a face camera. Further understand bullish trend only at these levels, not this gap entry function, the strongest entry function you will find in the marketplace. So how can we properly identify this? Well, we want to see displacement creating a candle body closure above the breaker high in the case of a bullish breaker. In the case of a bearish breaker, we want to see displacement creating a candle body closure below the breaker low. Most importantly, we want to see that displacement create a fair value gap. So that fair value gap has to be aligning with the breaker. It can't be above it, it can't be below it. It has to be aligning with the breaker, at least a portion of it. Lastly, we need to have unicorns aligned with time. Time is of the utmost importance here. The time and these kill zones provide us with the volatility patterns. First thing, you want to have a clear drawn liquidity based on the higher
Wait. This whole segment, I was muted. I cannot believe that. I just predicted this entire thing. I just predicted this entire thing. Okay, that's fine. You guys don't need to know. As long as I know, we're good. I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah, I literally predicted this, even though I was muted for the entire. I don't know how long I was muted. Hopefully, I wasn't muted for too long. And so I didn't enter off of here because we did not trade through this breaker. All right, as soon as we trade through this breaker, I put stop loss here, enter off of this. Reason why I didn't target this because there's a possibility because we just tapped into this and that we're kind of like bouncing up here that we may target these unmitigated PD rays like this stuff, like some other stuff up here, this stuff right here. Well, this was already tapped, but yeah. So this was the unicorn model right here. Good entry. Avoided this one. Yes. Avoided this one. Let's put this right here. Let's go off the 1 hour right here. That was a plus 3.7. 3.7. Plus 3.7. What is that? 4.2. 3 for 5. Wait, was that 4.2? Yeah. Whoa! What's meaning is so we have it's just a deeper. It's just deeper. It's just deeper than we thought. Is that the thing? Deeper than we expected. Deeper than we expected. Okay. Success plus 3 points. Alright, and I'm pretty sure next point of interest is we sweep this. Or maybe tap into here and then we sweep this, but I'm very certain that we would sweep this. Like, I don't know. Like the draw or sweep this. I don't care about that. Two, 18. Two and 5, and we zoom into this here. Yes, zoom into there. FAG. Okay, this right here is trade idea 1. Two, 1, 6. Okay, so we go 2, 1, 4. Bitcoin short. What's that? Equal 2, 3. 2, oh no, that's not true. Okay, so trade 1. E. Wait, what's that? Trade 2 was the finite plus block plus RDRB. Yep. Okay. I'll backtest this more later, maybe around 9, but we're doing pretty good. I think throughout this whole thing, we're doing very good, which is amazing to see. I just need to perform this in the live market, which is not going to be an issue. Let you guys know that it's not going to be an issue. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. All right. See you guys in a bit.